understand why people care about sports so much. And like, I got flamed like horribly.
I mean, okay, I can
why
kind
do you like video games so much? And I was like, oh, true.
All I have to say is that I can kind of understand where those people are coming from, but it's like, is it really that bad if someone just doesn't understand the appeal of sports?
I mean, it's like a lot of people are like really into sports betting and shit, and they're like, I got my fantasy football team, I got money on this shit.
I still don't understand fantasy football.
You
I will say
basically like pick characters that you think are gonna be like good that season, and then like if you, I don't know, you get points if they score points. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
So people are like, oh, I hope Bernard does good this season because I got him on my fantasy team.
Okay, I will say though, if you want to watch a really good anime, I would recommend Haikyuu. It's very good.
Is that the basketball anime?
No, it's the volleyball one. And I've said the very funny line of, out of all the sports that I don't care about, volleyball is the one that I care the most about.
I don't understand why my... What did it say? Add suitability? Not suitable. Learn more. What? Whatever.
I continue to think
Inappropriate language.
For what?
It says content that contains profanity or vulgarity at the start or throughout the majority of the video maybe not be suitable for advertising. Occasional use of thank you. Occasional use of profanity, such as in music videos, backing tracks, intro, outro music played in the background, won't necessarily result in your video being unsuitable. Violence, shocking content, hateful and recreational drugs, and yeah, we're just shooting up fucking cocaine on live stream. I don't even think that's how you administer that. But anyways, enabling dishonest behavior. This one's funny. Content glorifying or promoting dishonest behavior, such as trespassing, dishonest behavior. Glorifying or promoting dishonest behavior.
That's hilarious.
Such as trespassing, cheating, or computer hacking that is personal or paid for.
That's really funny.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what one of these things I did. It's probably language. Or
it's
maybe
probably
it was
language.
like I vaped maybe on this camera, and they're like, "Oh, that's bad."
I thought you quit vaping.
I did, and then I relapsed.
Oh, F. Unfortunately.
I don't do it like as much as I did though.
That's good.
Because I was doing it to a point where I had like a horrible cough, and I was like.
I do vaguely remember that.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Because I was like taking really, really long rips and then like holding it in for a really long time.
I want to play a deck with Fiendsmith, but so far the only one that I really have off the top of my head is Scareclaw Fiendsmith, which while it is fun, it's also just kind of like Scareclaw. it's just Scareclaw.
Luigi's lover.
that's a great name.
Yeah, I want to get that in Sky Striker background, but I feel like everybody has it. I mean, understandable, it is cool. And it's a pretty good value.
Oh, it's really cool, I like it.
Plus you get 30 packs. Which is pretty much like a whole Sky Striker deck.
I love it, it's just like, oh, I really want Fiendsmith, and then it's like, now that I have it, I'm just thinking like, I have no fucking idea what I want to do with this stuff.
Friendsmith. You can put it in literally anything, it's just like free Omni.
Well, that's the thing, I told you though, I wanted to put it in Mana Diem, tried to, and then it's like, oh, Mana Diem's extra deck is really tight, I really can't do this.
This is not all that.
It's one of those things where like, it just sounds great in theory, then you try it and it's like, oh shit, it's not that good. like, okay, I should say it has a lot of potential, but I just have no idea what I actually want to switch out from from what I currently have. Both main deck and side deck. Or sorry, main deck and extra deck, I mean. Master Duel, notorious for having the side deck.
Should I Called by the Foolos or save it for the Ash Blossom?
I would get rid of the Foolos just because it's stupid.
I think they're like doing this because they don't have Ash. And they're like, he just had a branded loss, he's probably gonna fusion summon a bunch. Please don't have Ash Blossom. Maybe they just have another Foolos. That would be nice.
Exactly, the second Foolos. Surely it's gonna work.
I mean, that would be great.
Actually, if they had a second Foolos, they would have used it in response to the called by.
Good thinking, good thinking. Now they can just not activate anything.
So one of my favorite interactions in this game is Droll and Lockbird is not once per turn, or even once per chain. So before, I was playing against the Dragon Link player before. They're like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and Droll and Lockbird you. Chain called by chain Droll and Lockbird, and then they just scooped.
This is a pretty cool combo you can do. You can summon Lubellion with the Mercurior that you had to hand off Lost.
That is really cool.
And then you get Mercurior Search as well.
Yeah, the only downside I'd say is that you don't get the Monster Gate off of Mercurior then.
That is the bummer part of it. I don't know what to get rid of. Maybe...
how many reds do you have?
One.
Only one. Hmm.
But I could add this back. Like Retribution. This one enables me to get like stuff back from grave.
That is true. Like Beast is really nice. I kind of want to say that maybe red would be better.
To discard?
To keep, but I think it's fine. To be fair, it's a hard decision because both of them are really good.
Yeah, I think I can make Light and Darkness Dragon Lord. Which has been a pretty good summon. I started putting my Mirror Jade in defense just so I don't get Lightning Stormed.
That's a pretty good reason to do it if you don't have opening in grave.
Which I don't have here. And then I can just place Regain here.
Regain's pretty fucking good.
So I could get back branded,
in red. I'm not sure if you do that or not, though.
Maybe it'd be better to just get back branded fusion for follow-up.
I think branded fusion for follow-up would probably be better. Okay, what does red enable exactly?
Why did they use it there?
This is said for what the fuck are they cooking? I think you saved this replay just because it's funny. Like they have Ash Blossom. For Branded Fusion, the card that is
Why did they let me get
people...
this far? Like I would have had just this and this.
Yeah, no, you definitely would have had a lot less if they had Ashley Branded Fusion.
Also, the only reason why I activated his effect is just to dump the trap card. Okay. Sometimes I want to set Retribution But most of the time, I just use it to add back. It's like a very specific, like, solemn. But it requires monsters that mention follow Valdez as material to, like, shuffle back.
And it's like, what, 1 from face of field, 2 from grave, something like that? They're actually on striker. Huh. I think that's honestly fine, just because you can bring it back using the thing.
Yeah, I was gonna lighten Darkness Dragon Lord lock them.
Let's see. I need to actually read what that thing does.
Oh, that was cool. Once per chain, when a spell, trap card, or a monster effect is activated, this card loses exactly 1,000 attack and defense, and if it does, negate damage. Let's see if I can clear out the ray. I don't know if that was the smartest thing to do.
It really isn't. Oh wait, I see what you mean. For a second, I thought you were using the effect, and I was thinking, like, you definitely don't use the effect here.
Oh, that's cool.
I really like that alt art. It's really good. You just pop it at the start of battle? Oh, that's right. Beast is only, forgot about that. It's main phase only.
Huh.
Chart cannon. Woo.
Oh, they just had that. I guess that gets around this because it's not negating it.
Do they have linkage?
I don't know why they said this.
There's no other reason to send a Rose unless they already have linkage. Okay. What? What the fuck are they cooking?
I don't know.
Why did they send Rose?
Maybe they're trying to use Zeke's effect.
I don't think they can make Zeke with those materials, can they? Because it's like light and darks monsters, including the Skystriker race or something like that.
I think they're just like don't know what to do because they know that I'm just gonna pop something with my branded beast. Oh.
Oh, I don't know if they even get back with Kakari, to be honest, because they're supposed to send Engage and they didn't.
That card does not do very much against me.
It does nothing right now, because they blocked, they prevented themselves from using it.
Should I just blow that up?
I don't think so, because there's no reason to.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there is now, but it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, because they have a monster in the main monster zone.
Well, I was gonna say because I just don't think it matters that much. And that's a really nice alt art.
They have altereds of all of them. Oh, that's cool. It's like a
I don't know if
defensive
it's
barrier.
I don't know if it's all of them, but it's most of them. They've been Skystrikers some like really just amazingly good alt arts.
I always forget about that.
It's because it does like one thing for you and nothing else.
Nice draw.
Let's go.
Should I just Brandon Fusion again? Make room
Might as well. Alright. And room's good.
He doesn't come up very much, but when he does, it's actually kind of crazy.
Okay, so this is material is hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, it's not doing anything. I don't want to draw it. It's getting it out of my deck.
Makes sense.
I think I just get Cartesia here.
Yeah. The spell card though, right? Yeah, deployment.
Oh yeah. I could just use deployment to get long. Oh wait, no I don't. Yeah, you're right. That was silly. Such a silly Billy of me.
I think you're fine. I had summoning itself for free anyways. I'm kind of wondering, do you think there's enough justification for playing multiple Mercurio?
I think there is.
I feel like it would be a decent 2 of.
I think I make him go to attack mode. I start punching things. What do you think? Or maybe I should get the raid negate or whatever it is.
The what negate?
Ray.
Oh, Ray. It would be good to stop Ray.
Just gonna beat over.
Shizuku.
Start beating her again. If I can banish the ray, that would be good.
Yeah.
I wish I could run like 2 more extra X slots or something.
It would be really nice. Like, there is an argument for increasing the extra deck size, and the answer is that they probably shouldn't do it, but I wouldn't be against them doing it.
I get to dump if this.
Wait, why did they go with Hayate?
We get to dump if it battles. I would have gone to Kana.
Yeah, no, did you say Kaina?
Kana?
You mean
Kaina?
Kagari?
Kagari would have been good. I meant there's that yellow one that like makes one of their makes one of their monsters 0.
So what did they send?
I guess I can't negate that because it's in the damage check.
They
the
said,
fields.
why?
This guy's.
What about engage?
How is he ranked? How are they this high of ranked? Maybe they don't have engage somehow.
This is their siblings' account.
That was just my little brother playing. Now I'll play you. Why are you making the exact same games as your little brother? Shut up!
Just wait until my big brother gets on the controller. Bring him in.
Bring that bitch in. I think I special summon.
See, Kit adds back from Crave, doesn't it?
We're banished.
Or ban it? Oh, that's good.
I almost want to get this back.
I think banishment would be the right thing.
And then I can just put
The deployment back. Yeah, no, you don't need deployment.
and then I want to make the tax dragon or Priscinian. But they could also just take that, which would be really annoying.
Yeah, I think Tax Dragon.
Oh, I should have not have used those two.
I think it's fine. They have, what, how many activations now? Like 4, I think?
Yeah. Maybe I should keep that open.
I feel like it would have never set the Retribution. I think you'll be fine, though.
I was just afraid I was gonna, like, sometimes I have times where I'm like, oh, I can't use any of my spell grab zones.
I mean, it makes sense.
I've had that happen before. I'm like, fuck, I can't use any of my spells.
Is that engage? Yeah, it is.
It is engage.
That's why it would have been good to set the Retribution. Though, to be fair, I think you would have had to put back the Random if you were to use Retribution.
I could just put back a mirror.
I think it's like put back 2 from there.
The good thing is they won't have that many.
Actually, yeah, what are they doing?
I would have just got Widowmaker.
If they're burning themselves out, they won't be able to kill you because of Tax Dragon. And you just pop whatever they had anyways, so...
I think they're realizing that now.
Yeah, and if they go Kagari, then they definitely just here they send that.
What if they use Albaz effect?
That would be hilarious. It
Should I just blow this up?
I kind of want to say yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what? Oh, that thing.
What
Was
does
not
this
expecting
thing
that-
do?
It's a kaiju. It doesn't do much else. Okay, it technically does that when this card is destroyed. It does that thing, but
Should wait for Zeke.
I don't think they can even make Zeke using those materials. I'll double check to be certain, but
Oh, are they just gonna crash them?
not sure what the point of doing that is.
So can I
Send
not
the
use Rimbrum because it's damage step?
If Random negates effect, you can't, but if it negates activation, you can.
I hope they target Rimbrum.
Okay, no, I'm remembering the materials of Zeke wrong. It is 2 monsters, including a Sky Striker race. So yeah, you're right. I'm thinking of the other Sky Striker race link to that. Like, I forget what it's called. Azalea, that's what I'm thinking of.
Not my springing's hit.
Azalea. I think you just pop the Azalea.
You just negate the effect and then bounce it. Goodbye.
Normal summon Foolos. Make Typhon.
Typhon doesn't even stop me.
Yeah, no, you just tribute Lubellion and then just pop it. Okay, this is yeah.
Fools.
They
I was
did not-
very confused. Like normally I play much tougher
Yeah, no,
opponents.
Yeah, no, it's just like, okay, I can kind of understand maybe not knowing Sky Striker that well, but it's like how do you just not understand?
Engage is not once per turn.
Well, no, I'm just wondering, like, how do you not understand that you Hayate some Engage, make Kagari, add back Engage, activate Engage, add Widow Anchor, then make Shizuku, set Widow Anchor, and then you can pass there, and then Shizuku during end phase add something else. Like, that is the most bread and butter thing that Sky Striker does.
Just get the Widow Anchor.
Yeah, Widow Anchor's crazy.
I hate when it takes my monster. Just get rid of the koalas.
It is a dead card, so might as well. Luber.
I always summon Cartesia first, just in case they have Imperm or Baylor. I can dodge it.
No, it makes complete sense. I get it. Oh
Okay.
no, not Droll and Lockbird. I don't think your deck cares that much about that at all.
I mean, not at this point. Pretty sure I would just place face up or like send a graveyard from here.
I mean, like,
Or like
It would
spit it
be-
into my graveyard and then back.
I'm just thinking, like, it's make Albion, and then, like, during the end phase, you just, fucking set using Albion's effect. Like, who gives a shit?
Who gives a shit, bro?
Well, I mean, am I wrong?
You are not wrong. Also, I never use these zones just like in the off chance they have relinquished anima.
You mean you're talking about the EMZ or what?
Yeah, if I don't ever summon in front of the EMZ.
I can understand not doing it in front of the EMZ. You might as well do it in the EMZ, though, because it just saves a little bit of space. In fact, actually, I remember chastising a, what are they called again? I can't think of what's called off the top of my head. I think you used the Albaz and then pitched ad libitum for, what's his name? Rebellion?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I kind of wanted to add back.
And it was the thing. I chastised a Castro player for not summoning Shangri Era to the EMZ. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's also just like, if you're gonna play Shangri Era, then play it right.
Get it right. Just so you can get your other Kashtira monsters, or what?
It frees up a zone, and since you're playing Castira, your XC is locked. You don't need the link. You don't need the zone for like any link monsters or anything.
Ah. Maybe I can set up Light and Darkness Dragon Lord now. Also, the beautiful thing about Rebellion is he does not have a hand.
You know, he just places face up on field. It's fucking crazy.
Also, you can just get the continuous trap. But I think it's better to get Lost first.
I mean, fair enough.
Just because a lot of the time I'll want to keep Rebellion around. That could have been better. I think it would have been better if I used Cartesia to use off Rebellion before he shuffled himself back with an extra deck. Make
Yeah, that
Rogue
could be.
Whale.
Yeah, that probably would have been good.
It's just sometimes I've done that and then they're like, oh, now I'll Imperm.
And then what?
Now I'll Imperm that you have used Cartesia's effect.
Why would they save him from that long?
I don't know.
Deception.
Oh, wait a minute. Rescue Ace.
Kind of think Beast might have been better. I mean, in hindsight, to be fair. Like, I understand where you went for Lost.
So this should be 3 negates as long as they don't make the one that's just a negate. I think I summoned this at the wrong timing. I should have done it like right as I added this time.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think you just get Mercury off of Lost, so that way if they get the negate, you just negate their negate.
Ah. 5D chess. I think they're just reading that. Oh yeah, that's exactly what they're gonna do.
To be fair, I kind of figured that is where you're going for Lost anyways.
That's nice to have.
Nice negate, dumbass.
They have Ash? They can't activate
can't.
cards.
Yeah, they can't do anything against this, so I don't know what it's doing.
I think it's giving them the option to negate.
No, it wouldn't do that because it doesn't even let them respond at all.
Okay.
What?
I get beat over my Cartesian.
I guess Cartesia is just that terrifying.
Yeah, let's just not look at the other 2 giant monsters. I think his connection is leaving.
Yeah. The laggiest Snake Eye as a meta player.
Chain Mirror Jade, banish myself.
Chain Mirror Jade, banish my own card. Big brain. They've called by the grave, that would be hilarious.
I hope they do, just because I have Ghost Ball. Oh.
Oh, fucking Rescue Ace. It's time to get racist, huh?
How about I just do this?
Yeah, just fucking ghost belt him. I find it so funny that the yugioh community decided that.
You don't let the chain resolve, bro? Can we get XP? Come on, get the XP, my guy.
I find that so funny that the Rescue Ace community just decided, yeah, we're gonna call ourselves racist Rescue Ace. I don't know why they did that. It's so funny.
Oh yeah, I remember why I didn't want to add a second Mercurier.
YouTube, for context, we're not actually being racist. We're talking about Rescue Ace.
Yeah, YouTube. They're like, I'm an AI. I don't know. I love how this guy is level 46. This is probably a bot. How the fuck do you get that? Okay, like, just he had like a basic playmat. Like nothing. I guess maybe he was just like, I'm just gonna put this all into my deck and not buy anything flashy. Which I get that. That makes sense. But like, I kind of play this game because it has cool effects and shit you can unlock by dueling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't want to use Mercurier at 2 because it's a UR.
Oh, that is a completely fair reason.
Pretty sure I only have 1 of them. 4 of those. I crafted 3 of these, but I I cut him down.
I don't think that playing it at 3 is really worth it. I mean, to be fair, I don't even think that playing one of them is worth it.
I mean, I also cut this down. I basically am just like designator targets, and I just want more engine. I feel like that works better for this deck.
I mean, that's completely fair. I will say that if I run into either of them, I hate them because they completely screw over Mana Diem, because Mana Diem summons a lot, both from hand and from deck and extra.
Yeah, Designator's at 1 as well.
Yeah. A lot of extra cards you can dismantle.
Jeez.
Oh, did you see? Choose dismantle selected. It now shows you all the cards you're not allowed to dismantle in addition to what you can.
Where?
You see all the like ones that are like 0? Those are cards that you can't dismantle because they won't let you.
Oh, okay.
It's so funny that they do that.
Which I have a lot of those. I can't dismantle Mystic Potato.
I like 2 Mystic Potato, and to be fair, I'm fine with that. Potato's a funny card.
I was thinking about dismantling this, but I kind of want to like build the ritual deck at some point.
You could dismantle the blue boy.
Not gonna ever play spellbooks, probably. I'm pretty sure all the spellbook cards are like URs too.
Yeah.
This would be a funny deck to like learn and play. It's just.
I'll tell you, just do not. It's not worth it. Both field spells are URs.
And you need 2 of them.
Yeah, like at least 1 of each, but I personally prefer like 2 of each.
Man, I must have crafted this for black ones.
Yeah. What else?
I have 2 Dingirsus.
I like to feel that 2 Dingirsu is right, but I'm not sure about that.
I think it's correct if you're playing Orcus. Also, this card is just like kind of good.
Oh yeah, no, that card's crazy. But it's like, are you ever gonna play Springans is the question.
I can imagine myself doing it. I don't know why this card's not in my Cyber Dragon deck.
It's a good card.
Yeah, and he's
like a
rank 5.
You dismantle World Sword? That's a question. That is certainly a question.
It's kind of a dated card. I feel like you just make access code now.
And I love World Sword, but like he is not that good now.
He used to be good.
He used to be crazy.
He used to be like, this is the game ender. Oh, I did pull this.
It's a really, I want that old art. It's really nice.
Oh, I didn't notice both of them are on it.
I just want to say, when when Rose is not wearing her hood or whatever, she looks like a twink.
There's a character in Paper Mario called Twink. It's like a little star.
Yeah, I do vaguely remember that.
Bingo Machine Go. I like this card. I remember I watched somebody like try to pull one of these at Hobbytown when it came out.
I don't even remember when that came out.
A while ago. It was when that like, what was it? The legendary decks were like starting. It was like legendary deck, booster pack Kaiba or whatever.
Oh, that? Okay. For a second, I thought you were talking about like the legendary dragon decks and legendary hero decks.
I did say that, but I was mistaken.
They need to make another one of those. Those were such good sets.
They were like, oh, we cooked too good. We need to uncook. What if I had like one random kaiju? Also, this card I like, but it's such a brick.
I really love Dramaturge, but he's not that good.
He's not. He's good if you're running double masquerade.
I get rid of the worm card. You have a worm up there that you have like no reason to keep.
Worm 0 or something.
Another worm victory. Why do you have the 3 of the Drytron card?
Okay, so like there's some set where it's like I was trying to pull fucking like Light and Darkness Dragon Lord.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And they just like gave me a bunch of these. And then I was like, well, I think I have like a bunch of Drytron stuff. The fuck is this?
I have no idea. What is it?
This is like a retrain of that Joey card.
During the end phase, if this card is in your hand, a great purchase. Okay, so it's dog shit. I don't think you need Full Troll.
I'm not gonna play X Sabers anytime soon.
I don't think Sky Striker even plays that card.
What?
It's a Sky Striker card, and
Seems
I don't think they play it.
This is a newer card, right?
Yeah, I think it's good if you care about Union stuff, but if you don't, then there's no reason to keep it.
I'm gonna keep it for now, just because there's not much I need to like dismantle.
Why is Neos Alias an SR?
I don't know. I was thinking about running this thing.
Lad? I think the only real reason to play original Lad is if you're doing Horus stuff.
Horus?
Yeah, have you ever heard of Sun 4?
Mm-mm.
It's basically all your stupid bullshit floodgates surround, with Horus backing it up, because Horus is a bunch of big assholes, and you have Light and Darkness Dragon.
Yeah, they come back every turn and they're like, oh, you got rid of something. Time to punish you, or just add it back. I think Happy is like the most annoying. Imseti is like, of course, the best one, but Happy is like, I get rid of the, I'm like, alright, I finally outed that thing, and they're like, add it back to hand. To be fair, I haven't played against King Sarcophagus in a while. I'm probably gonna play against him now. Should I just shotgun Maxi or wait?
I'm not sure. The answer was shotgun it. I'd wait for them to activate. I think you informed the unicorn here.
And then they just have it in hand.
Yeah, no, it's just kind of like, I think this is the best way to interrupt them here, but it's like, it partially just kind of depends on what they're even on in the first place.
Probably like the forest tier. I like probably cursed it. Snake Eyes.
Yep. Definitely just Maxi in response to Poplar to no one's surprise.
Sometimes it's like Labyrinth, and I'm like, oh, I wasted Maxi. Okay, I wasted Maxi. Not really wasted, but...
I mean, like, okay, so this is still proof of Maxi being a stupid card, because, like, it forced that one-for-one interaction.
Yeah, and Cloudbite is like one of the best cards in the game.
Yeah, no, I've said this before. I think that Callby is a card that should be at 3 under the context of Max Siege, Roll, and Shifter. Otherwise, if we get rid of those 3, then yeah, just fucking get rid of it.
Yeah, but the fact that they can just like do that and be like pretty much like, you can't do anything about this.
I think the funniest one is when people complain about Crossout Designator, because like that one's perfectly fine in my opinion. Like, I get why people don't like it, but it's like, are we really
You
complaining
have
about
to be
it?
like running the card. I have had somebody cross out my called by though. And I've cross outed other people's called by it, and it's like, we're gaming.
Like, it does come up, I won't deny that, but oh, okay, I will say my favorite play that I've ever done with Crossout is cross-outing my own Calarium, because it negated the Calarium attack boost and then allowed me to actually combo off. It took me like a solid 2 minutes of thinking before I figured that one out, though.
Sometimes it's like the timer is your worst enemy. Sometimes
Yeah.
I need to like get some gears turning. It's like, oh, this hand is terrible. What do I do with this? I'm like, oh, I could do that, and then end on the thing. Fiendsmith.
We love Fiendsmith.
Fiendsmith Rescue Ice Catchera. Good thing I used my Imperm. That's the thing, is people are like, you stopped my cash tier. It's like, they should end their turn soon. Anyways.
Unicorn, banish shit from my extra deck. It'd be funny if I'm playing against the exact same shit. My bookings were, if they activate Bonfire, add Poplar, and then they have Called by for my maxi, that's gonna be hilarious.
It's all a simulation. It's like prove I've never had a unique experience. I hate playing against this deck because you're like, okay, what the fuck are all these?
They do have Ash Blossom, okay then. So it's a White Forest in this case.
Lucky, I want to fight White Forest. That deck's not even
The problem is that I just don't. It's like most of the time whenever I play White Forest, they just I usually have enough hand traps to stop them, or they're going second. They don't have enough to beat my board. In this case, I'm stuck going second, and I definitely do not have enough to stop them.
Sometimes sometimes I play it out because they like take too long comboing, or like thinking of responses, and then I'm like, timer win.
Yeah.
I deserve that.
I mean, I'll probably play this out too, just because I think I'm gonna be fine, but it's hard to say.
This is not looking good for me, to be honest. Why are they negating?
Because it locks them to fire otherwise.
Oh, they can do that?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's gross. Okay, I do not think I win this.
Yeah, no. There's the Magnemite.
Perfect.
just in time. Yeah, I could watch this, but I don't think I win this. I have double Rykard, one Reamheart. I found your Centurion play that you're wondering about.
Hopefully they're like lower in the ranks now. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I can activate Cartesius a bit.
They really need to stop that Ash Blossom. If they're using Crossout on Ash Blossom, they really need to stop that Ash Blossom. I will say, I do kind of hate Crossout in this situation, but it's more so because, of course, they had the one-of, not because they had it in the first place.
I don't know if I can make it back.
I don't think you can, unfortunately.
Oh yeah. Oh. Yep, that's all she wrote. Somehow I couldn't beat this board.
Crazy. Unfathomable.
They also had this.
They also had what? The Promethean Princess?
The princess.
I will continue to say this. I don't think that Turbulence is a well-designed card.
Turbulence, the Rescue Ace, giant guy that lets you set 4. Or he doesn't let you set 4, is it Hydra? Who lets you set 4? Oh, that's Prevention. This thing. This is Turbulence. Set up to 4 Rescue Ace quick play spells, normal traps with different names from your deck. Also the fact that if another card leaves the field, you just get to destroy something. It's like, oh, you did something? Alright. Now I get to punish you for it. Also the fact that they set these quick play spells and then the Hydra, it's just like, and now I say you get to activate one of them. And they're like, okay, I'll get this good one. Okay. What do they do?
Thank you for the 3 draw.
I think I am dead. I mean, I know I'm dead.
I have to say, Crimson Dragon probably should have tributed itself.
Like instead of just putting itself back in the deck.
Yeah, no. Because then at least Coldby could answer it.
Yeah, no, it pretty much gets... I mean, you basically just, like... bait them to do that one thing, and then, like, try to just kill them that turn. Plus it banishes for cost, so it's just like, just be gone. You have some way to deal with it and banish, like, whatever it is, that one card, the Steel... Dissipator?
Dissipator?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Dissipator's fine, honestly.
Should you just cross out that, or chain...
which one is it?
Fool us?
I'm not sure.
I think I save that for... the Ash Blossom. Giving them cards kind of sucks, though. I could cross out here. I mean, I almost kind of need to. Or I could set up this Attacks Dragon Pass. Attacks Dragon Pass might be the move. I don't know. I was trying to keep them from getting a draw, but...
We love very minor misplays.
And then I could just set this and then like wait for their turn and then activate the Tax Dragon in main phase. Or I could just make it now. I technically probably should have just used Designator, but they had Impermanent, so it's probably just fine.
Blazar should have tributed itself as well. Cosmic Blazar. Or at least sent itself to graveyard.
Yeah, once it gets to that point, it's like, Like, it is very rare that... I think I've only gotten it once because I, like, talents, and then they banished it, and then I had Brand Infusion. And I was just like, I'm just gonna kill them that turn. But even then, they just keep summoning shit.
And I fucking win a coin toss.
Whenever I win a coin toss, I feel like they just, like, randomly disconnect.
It does happen to be on occasion. I will say though, people do get punished for that now.
Oh,
How
I
much?
should
I don't
totally
know.
just hit this card because they have to go. I'm gonna go 2 for 1 on this. Oh yes.
Yep.
Okay. Not letting them draw with Pulos, like sometimes it sucks because it's like, then I can't do my turn. But it's like by the time I'm done with my turn, they have like 10 cards in hand.
But it says I fucking love having to play into the fucking full Snake Eye board without any hand traps.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes they just mess up because it's Master Duel.
Yeah. That's Fire King Snake Eye. And on the bright side, I do have a lot of stuff going for me right now.
I'm just like, they could just mess up or have potato internet or just like, oh wow, now I'm playing Centurion. Should I just imperm that?
I think that's a safe bet.
Safe bet. Okay. You're right on the money with that one. Unfortunately, you can't chain imperm to imperm.
Yeah.
This field spell is some BS.
I think the dumbest part about it is that it can't be destroyed by card effect.
Oh, and they just pitched Blurry off that.
Of course. Or... I'm
Nope.
surprised that Blurry didn't trigger. Does that send? Okay, it is send, so yeah, that's why.
Should you just imperm this?
I don't... I have no idea if the level goes down if you do or not.
We're about to find out. It's probably a waste of your time. Does not go down.
Does not go down. Well, you learn something new every day.
Well, now we know that, and all of YouTube knows that.
I'm sure that it does mess with their line a bit, though, because they don't get the other guy.
The gargoyle?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they get the quick play spell now. Then. Wake up, Centurion. It's just like, gives you up. Is this Centurion bombers? Place 1. Oh, are they gonna just summon that thing now? I love this card. And then they synchro summoned up to level 12 on their turn. And then they're gonna synchro summon level 12 on my turn.
Yeah, it's such fun.
I think my best bet is summon Quems and Albaz. Just because it's just during the main phase, so they'll just be like, I'm gonna get.
Why are they going Raging Penis right now? Have you ever heard anyone call Raging Phoenix that?
No.
I fucking swear, every single time that a card is, or like every single time that there's a card named Phoenix, people will always change the name to Penis for one reason or another.
Like, look at this. I just didn't summon one time. Now they're just like, oh.
Yeah.
Anyways. Keep doing my combo now.
On the bright side, at least they require you to take an action first before the opponent gets to do anything during the main phase.
Yeah, that's why it's been just like, you better hope your first action is like a fucking good one. think I send retribution. Amazing draw.
I could use like a Flamberge effect to summon out the IP.
Hamburger. What is this if a monster is special summoned? Synchro. Maybe I should just normal summon. Oh wait, I can't. Okay, here we go. They're gonna start synchroing. This is so stupid. Oh. They didn't do it. Maybe I should do this effect now. I could do Proskinian. I don't know. That's probably not a great idea. I could just beat over their one thing and then steal it. That's probably not a great idea. Okay, at least they're gonna have to start paying life to do all these annoying ass effects now. Should I summon Albaz here?
I do not know. I'm a bit distracted by my own game as well.
You're in a game too?
Yeah.
You're fighting Centurion still?
No, it's fucking Snake Eye shit.
We love Snake Eye.
It's such a fun deck. Do they have a way to out my Vicious Astrolabe? Probably. But we'll have to find out.
I feel like I'm doing this combo like completely wrong. But I can't do my combo anyways because dragging.
Actually, another thing about it, maybe you should have not used Albaz's effect, because then you could make Albalenitus using them.
Make Albalenitus?
Yeah. Because both of the monsters are dragons, right?
Oh yeah. That would have been really smart.
Yeah, there's the Flamberge. They can just use Flamberge effect to target the Astrolabe and put it in the back row.
What's really annoying about this dragon is it's not like once per turn. So like if I have an Albion, if I'm like playing Brandon and I have like a bunch of graveyard effects I need to activate during the end phase, they can just like banish it and then it comes back, and then banish it and then it comes back. Oh, okay. Monster's battle position has been changed. Okay. pay 600 more points. I'll definitely try to get it main phase 2. Gonna bring him back. Okay, called buying him. That's so bad.
Okay, after this, I want to say, I kind of want you to check that one Sky Striker player you played before that had no idea what they were doing, because I'm thinking there's a chance that I'm playing against the same
You're
person.
playing against him? Is there a damn like 3 of the same character?
It's not 3 of the same character, but it is 3 characters. So I don't know for certain, but it might be them, and if so, that's hilarious. Like they have the field, the sleeves, and everything.
They get a link throw summon again? Okay, this next turn, if Quem brings back Fall of Albaz here, I will try to contact Fuse. Because I don't think they have a way to stop me.
You said this.
I'm so scared right now. They're all dragons, you're right! I'm gonna go absolutely bonkers. I'll put him in attack mode because I'm not scared. Wait, does this thing destroy something? Synchro Rumble. Oh
It
my
just,
goodness, what are they making? It just brings one back?
Yeah, suppose someone's a dragon or a tuner. The specifications are a little bit more, but that's the gist of it.
Oh. They're just gonna destroy my Albaz. Maybe I'll draw Albaz. You wanna see something stupid?
Well, I'm a bit distracted.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure it is quite stupid, though.
So I activate Cartesia. Their Cosmic Blazar Dragon just came back from negating something earlier in the turn. Now it's gonna banish itself again. And since it's end phase, well, it just comes right back.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
All by the grain. Like, why? Why? I mean, it's a cool as fuck looking card. And normally it's like, oh, that shit's like really hard to summon.
Yeah, and then just Crimson Dragon just brings it out for free. Which really should not be the case.
The thing is that it treats it as a synchro summon. Why didn't they just attack me for 4,000 twice?
I made my normal end board even better because now I have Sword Soul Supreme Sovereign Changing.
So everything's just boosted?
I think it just boosts itself and also reduces your opponent's stuff, but it's just an extra negate that I just get after I use my Reframing's negate.
Reframing is a pretty good card.
Okay, it's not the same person. They're playing hero.
You were setting up your board that whole time. What was your first pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that you ever opened? Or did you like have a cousin or something that played?
The way I got into it is that my relative, I still don't know what they orientate themselves as. Should probably ask. But they had a friend who didn't want their cards anymore, so they just gave us a bunch of Pokemon cards, and there were some Yu-Gi-Oh cards in there. Like a lot of old stuff.
What year would you say that was? And it was old cards?
Like back in like 2016 or something like that.
Oh, okay. I think I got back into it like a few years after that. And then I sold all my cards because my girlfriend was like, these are a waste of money. And I was like, anything you say, baby girl.
They just sold an entertainment for 20%.
Yeah. Man, I don't even mind the store, like, shopping there. It's just the management there was just terrible.
Yes, mask change your hero monster away. I'm sure that'll stop Cheng-Ying's non-targeting banish.
Mask change goes absolutely crazy if they, like, Impermanent Stratos.
Yeah. They scooped. To no one's surprise.
Boy, Yugi, that's a lot of cards.
How much you want to bet they hit Snake Eye again on the next list?
Hit Snake Eye and not the new Bokus, but the old Bokus.
The thing is that I am joking about betting because it's impossible to tell what Konami's gonna do.
Did you see the Max C is getting reprinted?
It's getting reprinted? Yeah. I'm not too worried about it because it was getting reprinted anyways. And the very last Speed Duel set to ever be released.
Wonder why that failed.
It's almost as if they didn't really support it that well.
Also, they made it so like you could only use Speed Duel cards. That's why like Blue Eyes White Dragon from Speed Duel was like really valuable. Because it was like just the strongest monster in Speed Duel.
Because one of the skills just cheated it out or something?
No, because it was just big.
That sounds like a great format.
It was like, the Dark Magician was like the biggest monster, and then Blue Eyes was bigger.
All I just say is that anyone who thinks that Dark Magician is cooler than Blue Eyes is just coping.
I think they just like it because of the anime. Also, I cannot find the subbed anime like anywhere. I can just find the 4Kids dub.
I mean, to be fair, the 4Kids dub is pretty good.
Now I activate my magical hat.
I mean, there's that, but like, it's like the 4Kids dub. Like, yeah, no, don't get me wrong, it's not perfect, but it is hilarious because it's like,
Joey's cooking the chocolate bars.
is that a thing? I'm thinking of the two people pointing at Kaiba.
Yes.
the
They censored it. That's basically. I just want to see the uncensored. They also like cut like 9 episodes. They're like, this is too scary. Also, they left out like Joey just being an absolute menace to Yugi.
Oh yeah.
They're like, fuck you, Yugi. We're gonna pick on your Millennium Puzzle. And then there's like a bigger bully that's bullying them, and Yugi's like, stop picking on them. And he's like, what are you gonna do? He's like, I'm gonna send your soul to hell. It's like, what? It's like, we're in high school, bro. What happened to like learning the mistakes? Bro, this port is fair. Why is it that it's like the same combos? Is it just because the OCG people are like, I already know what this deck does? Because you are getting this stuff like 9 months ahead of you.
Well, it's just like Master Duel is in such a shit state like half the time because it's so far behind the TCG, or the TCG, and even farther behind the OCG.
Yeah, so they're probably like, oh yeah, this is Snake Eye Azumina Fiendsmith combo that we just already have been doing the past year.
I think it's like I want to say like year and a half, to be honest.
And then we're like, what's this card do? I'm like, Moa or Gina? Who's Moa, Ronald Reagan, Gina?
It's not like we've been dealing with that for the past like half a year because it was released back in what, Infinite Forbidden, I want to say.
Which one should I imperm?
Imperm the one that can't be targeted again.
Oh yeah, I think that would be the best bet.
It's like, do you care about the tunic? It's hard to say, honestly.
So I can just beat over this one.
I also just beat over Appo.
I can just beat over. Okay, that just went through. Fusion deployment.
I forgot to get summon from hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you just go for Albaz.
I always gotta flex my Royal Rare Titanic.
Completely fair. but apparently you don't have to flex the Royal Albaz.
No, I don't. Second fusion deployment. I was hoping they'd use the other one.
Yeah, I would. That would have been nice, but also really stupid.
Just punch them?
I think you just punch over Appo.
Because I just have Desiree, right?
Swing into Desiree, I'm sure that'll work.
Bam! 1,000 points of damage. My dragon may have lost his effect, but he still packs quite a wallop. Special summon.
What is the effects on Random Room again?
It's like if a monster's effect from the extra deck is activated, you can negate it and bounce the card. What is this they're gonna do with it? Should I just
can do that.
activate this?
I don't know if it really matters that much.
I just want to bait the Desiree.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if I would beta. Yeah, I think try and use it once they summon that out. I remember, is that thing a pyro or a dragon? The Diabell Star thing?
Spellcaster.
Spellcaster, okay. Figured that it might have been, but I wasn't sure. Of course.
Okay. Chop checkmate, man. Whatever. Kind of dumb that you can't. Yeah.
You can't what?
You can't target the Desiree.
Yeah.
I mean,
the problem with this is that if you add Brand Diffusion, they just negate Brand Diffusion anyways.
yeah. Maybe just hold it.
I don't know if you'd be able to survive for that long.
Probably not.
I kind of wish that Brand of Beast just said that you contribute a dragon and it didn't have to be, well, you control a Bestial. Yeah.
Kind of thinking about running the Bestial Alver.
I don't think that's worth it. He's not good. Trust me, there's more argument to run Albaz Albaz the Ashen, and that's still not a good idea.
Yeah, he gets huge.
I mean, that's not really the reason to run him though. It's the targeting protection that makes him really good. Well, hypothetically good, I should say.
Okay, well that thing's gone. Okay. I think I should increase the Bestials.
It would be good right now during the set.
Stopped using them because I was like, man, they're not you. Because it's like, I kept playing against King Sarcophagus and like, they're all different attributes. There's like one set is only dark that you can hit.
No, that, yeah, I can understand that, but yeah, no, like right now during this format with Fiendsmith, it's definitely worth playing.
Well, I think I just lose this one.
Now that I closed Master Duel, I feel like opening Master Duel again.
When I used to have social media, that was me. I'd be like, oh, I'm done scrolling. I'm like, anyways.
That was what?
Done scrolling. Yeah, let's get back to scrolling. When I was back on social media.
I mean, I can
TikTok
understand that, yeah.
And place it in my background. Oh. I feel like it would have been better to put it in the background. Oh man, they just have a double negate, like... Frig. Does he have destruction protection?
Desiree? I don't think so.
Oh, Branded Fusion. Oh.
Kind of surprised they decided to go with that and not the Desiree in that context.
It's because they can keep just doing just shuffling this back every turn.
That is true, yeah.
It doesn't even add this back to the deck, it just adds the spell back. Like, Alistair was balanced because it added the monster. It's like, no, this just is like, get the spell back and the monster back. Fuck it.
We love Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't know. I'm just gonna try to hold out. One more turn.
I'm looking at all the white fiends. I see that I should be playing Reborn.
I have all the Azamina stuff, like, I don't know, maybe I should just play it. You need the Deception of the Sinful Spoils, though, like, for it to be
Yeah,
good in the cards.
Yeah, no, you definitely need Deception, and it might not be as bad as it once was. It's probably still bad, but like not as bad. I shall check.
I think I still live here. Oh, no, never mind. I'm gonna die to Max C. Oh, no, never mind. Ah, take 1300. You fool, you had a game.
Yo, why did they attack with Max C?
Why are you doing that? Okay. I don't know why I'm even playing this game still, but...
Okay, yeah, Deception's about $30. Still probably not. Still probably more than you're willing to spend, but it is definitely lower.
It was 40.
I mean, even before that, it was like up at like 80.
Really?
Yeah, the highest that it was at was like 80.
Jeez.
I mean, to be fair, it was a 3 of because it's just really good. Because it was just really good.
Jose, let that go through. Do I have Albasingers? I do. I mean, there's no way they let this go through, but... Oh no, my Alber's been negated.
Crazy.
This is what you get for summoning Max C.
I think it would have been funnier to attack for game, though.
Attack for game.
Yeah, you had the option to attack for game there.
I think there's like lifetime damage, like bonuses and shit.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
Completely just kill me.
Yeah, they you know, they have to make that again first.
Very balanced that they can just do that every turn. Oh.
Okay, in that case, why do they just do that in the first? Why did they add it back first?
I don't know.
Do you want to play so that you can take a break from that shit?
But that was so fun.
Well, why would you ever want to take a break from that shit?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, okay, I'll go and stop watching for obvious reasons.
I'm not even gonna get that many gems if I rank up. Like, I'd probably be better off like playing solo mode.
Yeah.
I love how these gem deals are like not even good.
I'll go ahead and make the room.
Okay.
I'm setting it to 900 seconds, I don't care. I'll set it to unlimited just in case, but I don't think that I'm gonna choose a deck that is unlimited.
What's the code?
I'm just gonna send you an invite.
Okay. Friendo. Why did this one just got renamed Deck, not Branded and Afflicted?
I have no idea.
I should probably put more Bastilles in.
It'd probably be a good idea.
I have room for like. I don't have Druisworm for some reason.
That's weird.
It's like the best one. They're all the best one. Yeah, they all do like something good.
My favorite thing that people have said, and I fully agree with, the Bestials could have had 500 attack and they would have been equally as good.
Right? But no, they're just giant.
They're way bigger than they ever had to be.
Like 2,000, I could understand, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. 2,000? Yeah, no, I could understand 2,000, but like, no, 2,500. You gotta make them just shy of 3,000.
I summon Dark Magician and his friend Dark Magician.
Eh.
And that lets me search a Dark Magician.
I just remember just like that one video of just like as some Dark Magician, my ever faithful companion, just goes on until they're in the gay marriage. Right?
I think I might craft a third thrust. Also, I was thinking about putting more floodgates like D-barrier and shit in here.
D-barrier could be good, but it's also like it's a little hard to justify with the fact that it's not going to be good against every deck. Plus, it's going to also be pretty useless in going second.
Negating their entire board is nice, though.
It is definitely. I won't deny that.
Big guy. I think I've made too much of a mistake, which is like going to battle phase all the time and like trying to hit things and get it off the board. Because that's when they're like, oh, you're doing that? Oh, that's when I'm gonna do this. That protects my monster and gets rid of yours. Haha, fuck you.
This. Splash. Get the draw card. Probably not doing this in the sophomore way I can, but it's fine.
Are you doing Fiend Smith? Did you watch the finals today or whatever for the YCS?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I heard that Fire King got it though, which is cool.
Nice. I was taking a nap while I fell asleep while I was on, and then they were just like all screaming. I was like, "Oh, I'm up."
That's funny. Go with I will tell you, this usually does not end on Baron.
Baron.
Baron to fuck you.
Ooh.
Fun word. It's a fun word to break, isn't it?
Now I draw fucking Ash Blossom.
It's always the top deck, no matter what. Yes, I would like use Baron's standby phase effect. No way, it's the thing you talked about.
Yeah.
Isn't Caesar a fun card?
Yeah.
So one cool fact about Splash, if you had Branded Lost, Splash would still be able to negate the Branded Fusion because it negates the effect, not the activation. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. I'm surprised you didn't attempt to steal.
And you have Baron.
That is true. I had a Baron and I had
The
Splash.
fuck am I supposed to do?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Like, hey man, you want to play against me so you don't have to play against that shit?
Then
I'm facing down fucking Baron to floors, kind of Scareclaw tryhard and this
This
shit.
usually doesn't end on Baron. I'm not lying about that. The hand has to be particularly good, and my opponent has to have nothing for that to be the case. At least it's not Desiree this time.
Yeah, this deck hurts my deck worse though. Got my tuners for my synchro deck. You're Linkaro summoning.
I just want to say my board is a little bit too full.
For what you want to do.
Yeah.
I mean, you literally have games.
No, I don't. Like, don't forget that all my stuff is being forced into defense position as well.
Oh.
Maybe to... Oh wait, that's right, I have that. I forgot I did this. I have no idea if I can negate this or not.
Oh. I don't think you can with
I cannot. Okay. You learn something new every day. Proskenion, what a bitch.
I don't know why I can't use his effect.
Proskenion's effect? Let me check. I want to say that light.
You're in the main phase. I didn't even know I wasn't even gonna go for him.
Just bring out the second one.
Crazy.
No, fuck. What am I supposed to do about that? The waste bear negate, that's what.
It's a master duel move. Just use bearing on the first fucking thing they see.
Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of loss because that's definitely gonna cause problems.
Give me this guy.
Sure.
I don't know why I couldn't get
Tryhard? Tryhard's first line of text is must be link summoned.
must.
Oh no, my attack. What will I ever do?
Hey, at least it's lower. I thought about getting a Caesar, but it's like I don't know.
That would be funny, but it doesn't do much. To be fair, neither does this guy.
He does not have material. That's the only thing. I was like, I guess I could have banished it. I have the option to banish it. I feel like summoning it to my field is a better option. That way I have a body. I wanted to summon back Tryhard.
That would be really funny.
It was like, yeah, get that guy now.
Oh fuck. Again, the one of thing.
Hot back.
What do you even make with this?
I don't know. This, I guess.
I was like, that's bad, but it's like, then I just thought about it, it's like, I don't know what you even make using this stuff.
I have two options. Oh,
Do either of them even use Tryhard?
They do.
Okay, they do, okay. Oh, Quiritus, yeah. Or Masquerade, that makes sense too.
Just figured he doesn't have to activate his effect.
It'd be funny if I had Ash Blossom and Joy Spring.
Oh man. Everybody's losing attack.
Yeah.
Oh. It's like, I figured it out.
I figured it out. Minus 100 attack.
Oh shit. See, this is why I don't like just give up, because sometimes funny stuff.
Why you don't like what?
I don't give up because I was like looking at your board. I was like, yeah, there's my fucking one. Oh no.
I could deal some damage, but nah.
Really?
Yeah.
Why not? That would be funny. Oh, you can shuffle them. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Boo.
Yeah. Such a fun card.
Might as well use it if it's not banned. I mean, they at
Yeah.
least hit it. Like, something. Like, it's the first time they hit it in, like, years.
It's almost as if hitting it has done nothing to fix the problem, though.
You think I should bump my max C's up to 2 in this deck?
Definitely. It's like you want to see Maxi as much as possible. From what I remember, though, OCG players like to pretend that it's a hard decision, though. Like, oh, but if you play 3 Maxi, you might find multiple copies of it. Yeah, I don't fucking care. I want to see it as much as possible.
Yeah, I just am running 1. Because, like, I'm running 1 of each of the hand traps, basically. Except for the, like, spooky dogwood. Is there anything anybody really uses that? And Moonlit Chill. Moonlit Chill, I think, is actually pretty underrated. But it does target, and it has to be a special situation. I had somebody like use that against me, and they're like, Moonlit Chill, because I normal summon Elbaz, and they're like, it has to be special summon. Judge!
You better call the judge immediately, it's very important.
Call an ambulance. But not for me. I still can't believe that the judges let the Miles player just go back to his main phase when we were already in Metal Blitz. I don't think they cared because it wasn't like the main event. This is just a side event.
Rid of... No, let me banish Mercourier.
That would actually help me so much.
Yeah, I know.
Just wanted to toy with my emotions.
Maybe he will do it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to equip Sequence to Desiree. That would not be a good thing to forget. Devastating.
This will stop him.
It has to.
I like how the Scareclaw monsters have like a lot of defense.
Have a lot of what?
They have a lot of defense.
It's almost as if that's the point.
It's crazy.
I could switch next to one that doesn't immediately screw you over.
Well, you did win the die roll, right?
Yeah.
Let's just do it 2 out of 3.
Okay, yeah. In that case, if I win the coin flip, I'm assuming that you want to go first.
We'll just do whatever the coin flip says.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't cuck me.
On second thought. I don't think I'll get a board that's quite as powerful. Because through most of my testing, Baron has not come up that much at all. And by that, I mean that is legitimately the only time it's come up.
That's nice, though.
Yeah. What was this one again?
I have an interruption this time.
Maybe I shouldn't have let that go through.
Fenrir. That's nice, it gets you to Scareclaw next turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have answered that.
Yeah, you're just like giving me hand traps. Didn't have any more Scareclaw guys?
I could keep on playing, but I didn't want to give you any more draws.
Yeah, last game I just like didn't have any interruption. Why is it negated?
Crazy. I'm devastated. Fuck you. Yeah, so be it.
I mean, I was like, I either do that now or don't do it at all.
I'll do this now. I don't feel like I don't have much of a choice. It's a crazy thing, and Mirror Jade's a problem.
Yeah. I'm just thinking. This doesn't even dodge it.
And it kind of does.
Does it destroy it?
No, like I kind of, it's like a kind. No, actually, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm saying stuff. I'm saying words.
Words go burr. Yeah, I think this is okay.
Somehow I didn't conceive the fact that you could make Lubelli in here.
I just have like all monsters in my hand.
My favorite monster, branded in red. Man, if only I had Fenrir effect here.
That would be good. That's why Imperm does, like, that thing is a problem.
Mirror Jade banish itself.
So just like, you can just summon those guys to the zone or whatever. We're just gonna make Guardian Chimera here.
Okay, that makes sense. I will say you'd be in a pretty bad position if the last card I had in hand was Arrival. Because then I just reborn the monster.
I was like, he just normal summoned that one. I was like,
Yeah, no, the last card in hand was Visa Starfrost. That's how I could have kept on playing last turn, but it would mean playing more into Perulia.
yeah,
I forgot
that
like,
one was not as bad. Because I had a hand trap.
I wish I asked the Perulia. I was thinking like I'm probably not gonna give you that many draws. It's like no, this deck doesn't like Perulia at all.
I'm only running one of those, so
Yeah, that makes it even worse.
let's do it again.
I mean, you did say best 2 out of 3.
I didn't expect to win, especially when I lost the die roll. It's just like I just started drawing into like hand traps, and I was like thinking about. I was like, I don't normally ash the Lightheart because you can make it again, but I was like, you only had like a couple more cards in hand, so I was like.
I will say there is more of a reason to ash Lightheart in this deck compared to Vanadium, because it's less likely to have Jesus.
Okay, I guess I'm going first this one.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh! What about you?
I don't know if this is the right call. It's probably not. Especially when you have Ash Blossom like glued to your hand already.
I do have Ash Blossom a lot.
I mean, if you run 3 of it, it's you probably are gonna get.
I mean, it's a mandatory 3 of it Master Duel because of this piece of shit.
At least Called By is at 2, which that card sometimes does annoy me.
Yeah. You're crazy, I don't have it.
I know, it's like, there's no suspense from in real life. It's like, oh, there was no boss. Just imagine your opponent just turns red at response.
It was so funny when you got pissed off about me having Ash every single fucking time.
I was just like, come on, what's the deal, bro?
It's funny because it was on an offline simulator, so you can't even say that I was stacking the deck.
Yeah, I was just like, bruh. Well, I just wanted to like practice combos. I'm like, okay.
You could have just said that, in which I would be fine with. Just like, okay, yeah, I just won't use Ash if I already have it, or use it on something less optimal.
Could just say that. chose to get mad. That was a mistake on my part. That's probably pretty not cool. Don't know which one I want to make. Why is that one's effect not going off?
You mean Greg Riddle?
Oh yeah. I guess they were summoned at the same time.
Yeah, they are. Why isn't my effect not working? It's not like I need to wait for another chain.
That's how people like think Yu-Gi-Oh works sometimes.
I imagine that they would be coming from Magic, because in Magic it does work that way.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll get rid of that. That card's pretty much just like anti-called by the grave.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a nice card.
I just have one of it that I got from the bundle. It's like,
It looked like you had. I think you have two of them.
really?
Yeah, because you could dismantle one of them before, and it showed one that you couldn't dismantle.
Oh. One that I couldn't dismantle?
Yeah. What's your favorite Brandon board? Personally, mine is the Nibiru token.
Oh no!
I don't know if this is the correct time to use this or not.
You gave me a big ass token. Well, I wasn't able to like use Albion or Lubellian Tribute Summon. That's a lot of defense. Did I already send Retribution?
Yeah, I think. Did you? No, that was last game. Upper Skenyon.
Yeah, I just get to summon him with you summon a monster with an activated effect. Monster effect. You special summon a monster by an activated monster effect, and I get to summon a Destiny from extra. Normally I would go for the Synchro, but I don't think I'm even running. Oh, I am. But I'm not on the Deer server.
Wait, Sunbranded in red?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess I can only activate, like, these effects. I thought I had Retribution, right?
You used it before to get back something, probably Branded Fusion. Yeah, you did.
I was like, I'm gonna make Masquerade now. Then the bigger token. That did not work. Goodbye, Albion. You're my favorite dragon. You enable so much bullshit. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, why didn't I get my clone effect? I don't have a Destiny in the raid? Or Albus? F. Or Fusion Monster, F. Maybe it would have been better to wait for clone effect and then chain diminishment.
I don't think you had anything for Chrome Effect anyways.
Didn't think what effect?
You didn't have anything for Chrome Effect anyways, did you?
I didn't have an opportunity, no. It would have been maybe good to just get Quim. I don't know. Oh man, the guy's just unaffected.
Yeah, no, he's an asshole.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get over this guy.
Oh, I will tell you as well. Probably not a good idea to summon monsters in defense position against this deck, because you pretty much just gave me the draw with Lycart.
I guess as a habit, I just always put him in defense.
I understand why. Like you have a pretty good reason for doing so. I just wanted to point that out. That there is that.
That is true. I don't know why I get that one. Not all over.
Who knows?
Oh wait. Did I ever summon Mirror Jade? What happened to Mirror Jade?
You did, and then you banished it when I div'd you.
Oh. F.
To be honest, I'm kind of surprised you did that.
I don't know. I was like, I want to get the follow-up.
I want to make my token. I want to make my token smaller and to not make it so that way, or make it so that way his Nibiru is not popped.
Yeah.
I was expecting you to banish like I don't even know what when you did it, but that. What are you making here? Oh, Borderland Furious.
Guess I'll put this one to bed. Then I will set one. She's pretty nice discard fodder.
Definitely does seem like it.
It's like Sinister Serpent, except not immediate. this guy be targeted?
You can target the tryhard if you want to, but it's not going to do anything with Furious. You should have done that on res.
Nice. Oh yeah, he can attack in defense mode.
Yep.
You.
Yeah, it's the thing that I drew off of, what's his name, Reinhardt.
It probably should have just popped the field stuff.
Probably would have been. Honestly, what you should have done is impermed, then on resolution, then you should have used Warlord Furious's Dragon's effect to pop the Tri-Heart.
Okay, so if I do it like that, he's not impermed yet. So he's still like unaffected.
If you imperm him, then he'll be unaffected. Or sorry, then his effects will be negated, and you will be able to use Furious to pop him.
Okay, I did that backwards, huh?
Yes, you did.
It was kind of like, why the fuck didn't that work?
Why didn't the thing that should have worked not work?
It's like when you're fighting somebody online and like some funny chain resolves and it's just like a really long pause in a surrender.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I did learn something.
You learn something new every day.
I feel like I should know that. I just messed it up.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering why. I was honestly kind of wondering why you ended up messing it up so badly.
That's like an amateur mistake, bro.
It really was.
Nice. So I've been fighting like one-sided skill drain almost, and then like that.
Yeah, so I have two negates or two fucking C's or whatever you would call his negate, and then Splash, and then yeah, what is kind of a one-sided skill drain?
Not really skill drain, just like one-sided power.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh,
Isn't Caesar fun?
he's destroyed. Fuck.
Time of the round.
GG. It's not even like once per turn either. It's just like, do I have material? Yes.
Do I have material? Yeah, sure. Go ahead and use the effect.
Sure, bro. Go ahead. Fuck Branded Infusion. I can't let that go through. Use my effect again, buddy.
I don't know. I don't really know what they were thinking with Caesar. Caesar was really stupid.
I think they were like, yeah, they're only gonna get him if they use like all like.
If they use, they're only gonna get him if they use these like shitty DD
there's
monsters.
like, yeah, it's not like they're gonna make level 6 fiend monsters. They're really fucking good and easy to get out.
Funny thing though.
Can you blame me for crying?
Nope, not at all.
I mean, I pretty much play it to where it's like, how well can we grind? Because it's like sometimes it's like.
To be fair, I could have misclicked and accidentally picked the wrong effect.
Where they're like, oh, gotta do this. Can't let that go through. Hey! I've had that happen where it's like, oh no, now that's going through like for sure, and my Ash possibly dead.
Yes. Okay, now my 4,500 attack monster gets to attack, was that 4 times?
Dude, Pegasus must have had like an early copy of Master Duel to be dueling Yugi through the TV.
But must have had what?
An early copy of Master Duel.
Oh, true.
Where the monsters take time to do their attacks. Oh, that was a good match.
Yeah.
Sorry I messed up. That was probably not very. I mean, like, I mean, in a way, you're probably like, bet, yeah, I won now, but also it's like, it would have been nicer to have it be like full potential, like, no mess ups. I felt like it was like no, I just messed up because I was nervous.
Oh, it happens. I can understand that.
Where you're like, oh, I know exactly how to deal with this. You're like, all right, go. Like, and your opponent's just like, why the fuck did you do it in that order, Thomas?
I will say,
like, no, I didn't mean to do it like that.
I am surprised that you had enough, or that you had that many answers to Tryhard, though, which, I guess to be fair, it was like, what, 2 cards maybe, but it's still more than I expected.
Well, the thing is, like, you can just keep recurring them.
I only own 2 Tryhards, so that's why I never brought it out again during that first game, I think.
What did you do after? I mean, I think you just had like Baron that whole game.
Yeah, no, I had Baron, and I almost I don't think I used him in the game at all.
I feel like once Baron comes out, it's like, all right, I'm here now.
As you can see, though, I wasn't lying about Baron just not coming up at all, though.
Yeah.
Because that was like a particularly amazing hand through no interruption.
Yeah, I had no hand traps. Then the second game I had hand traps, and then I drew it.
I'll be right back.
Alright, bro. I will also be right back. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Okay, I'm back.
sorry, I want to use the facility.
That's fine. I'm back.
What do you think of this deck, by the way? What do you think of it?
Let me see.
What did you think of it when you were facing? Were you like, this is kind of easy to beat board, or was it like, I can't? I felt like I couldn't really get going against like.
I mean, I will say that you were dealing with a floodgate that your deck generally doesn't have a good answer to.
At least the effects go through. It's like, I think in the past I've made mistakes of being like, I'm gonna try to get rid of him. And it's like, no. That's
No.
you can't.
Scareclaw is a... if I describe Scareclaw in any way, it would be, protect the tower.
Protect the tower, yeah.
Yeah.
I took Dragoon out, actually.
Another thing that you did. You're really split on that, as I can tell.
Well, it's just like, I don't want to draw unusable bricks. I kind of need like every card in my hand to pop off. Otherwise, I'm just like.
I mean, yeah, but it's also like one card in a 60-card deck.
Yeah, but it's also the extra deck space I felt was tight. Because I want to add like a second Grand Guignol.
A second what?
Grand Guignol.
Yeah, I can understand that.
How do you say that name?
Grand Guignol. Grand Guignol. So you're saying it pretty much correctly.
What is that even a fusion of? Is that like a Despian Titaniclad dragon or some shit?
Well, it's obviously Cartesia, and I'd assume that that's with... I'd assume it is one of the Despian monsters.
It's got like the Despian like weird eye and shit.
Bleeding eyeballs, yeah.
Yeah, that's very unsettling. I just now
I
noticed
love
that.
I love the Despian stuff aesthetically. They're amazing.
Yeah, like this guy with his pointy stick.
If I'm correct, you know White Knight of Dogmatica? I believe that this is him.
I'd like to make a Dogmatica deck, honestly. Just the idea of being like, you don't have an extra deck.
It is really fun. I actually have a Royal White Knight of Dogmatica.
Dogmatic. You follow the dogma.
You misspelled it.
How do you spell it?
K, not C.
Wow.
One letter off, yeah.
I actually have like a lot of this stuff.
But look at White Knight. Great design.
Is that Fleur-de-lis? Oh, he's got like an extra arm out of it. Oh, that's cool.
That's the armor that Fleur-de-lis wore before defecting, if I'm correct.
They defected?
Yeah, Fleur-de-lis defected. To the Sword's Hole.
And is that supposed to be Ecclesia?
No, that's a different girl. That took the place of Ecclesia.
She took the place of her?
Yeah, as the new,
I can't wait for the Albaz anime. That's gonna be sick.
Oh, it's gonna be amazing.
Maybe I should try to get the Albaz alt art. I don't think it's out yet. I have
No,
like almost all of this. I could probably make like a Dogmatic deck. I feel like I would need maybe, what is it, Dogmatica Matrix? Dogmatic.
I feel like you only need one Dogmatica Macabre, but you definitely need like 3 Dogmatica Matrix. I just want to say Dogmatica Matrix also has like absolutely amazing artwork.
Yeah, so what even is that? Like they're hatching some kind of beast? Is that Bestial Albalos, or is that their like...
You know Friskenian?
Yeah.
that's Albazoa inside of or is Albazoa exiting Perskenion? And
Exiting Perskinian?
yeah. And then I'm trying to remember what is Perskinion again. It's a Dogmatica Nexus, I think is the name.
That's also like similar to Bestial Albalos? Dogmatica Nexus. Oh, so they were like summoning like good dragons and shit.
Not
or
exactly
whatever
that.
they say good.
You know what dogmatic means, right?
Like they're following a religion.
Yeah, pretty much. Like a very what's the word? Faithfully,
Devout.
I guess. Yeah, very devoutly.
Almost like they're zealots. Like
yeah, exactly.
kill for them.
Yeah, exactly. And then eventually Dogmatica Nexus, as mentioned, becomes Proskenion. Then after that, it becomes the Bestial Albalos, as you mentioned.
The Bestial Albalos is a pretty crazy card. This guy looks like Alba, or not Alba. Ad libitum.
Ad libitum? That's because I want to say that he is. He might be. I think he is. And then Dramaturge is another one of the Dogmatica. Like the Dogmatica leader.
I don't think they use these ones. I'm pretty sure it's just like Ecclesia and then this thing.
Oh yeah, I was to say, isn't it fun that Nadir Servant is like semi-limited right now?
Like why?
I don't know. You aren't able to see it right now because it's on unlimited, but if it wasn't, then you could see that like it's semi-limited for some reason. I'm trying to remember why it was. I think it was was it Snake Eye? No, it was a Labyrinth.
What do you think of this Dogmatica Genesis?
Like the artwork, you mean?
Oh, the artwork is interesting.
The artwork is interesting. You mean about what it actually does then?
Yeah. It seems like you need to do a lot. Target one banished fusion, synchro, exes, or link monster, and one effect monster your opponent controls of the same type. Fusion, synchro, exes, or link. Return that banished monster to the extra deck, and if you do, negate the effects of that monster your opponent controls.
I mean, that's interesting, but that doesn't seem very good.
So what is Albaz?
He is a being from another dimension, who comes from what the Dogmatic, or which come from like the dimension that the Dogmatica worship, I believe, something like that. And he's seen as a heretic.
Oh, because he's like, stop what you're doing, or something like that?
No, because I'm not sure what the specific reason is, but he's different, basically.
Yeah, I do have two of these. This card's pretty good. Ghost Bell. I feel like I could take out TC Boo. I never see this.
you never see the one of in your 60 card deck. Crazy.
Yeah, well, I mean, normally it has pretty good draw power.
I feel like it's not even all that good right now. I guess it wouldn't be terrible thinking about it. Like, it does stop Fiendsmith, but it's like, I don't think it really does much to Azamine to Snake Eye.
No. I did play against an Snake Eye, I think it was. Or, no, it was a U-Bell, I think. And they let TC Boo go through.
Why?
I don't know why. I think they just, like, misread it, and they were like, oh, these are all the same type. Okay, it's fine. Because I activated Branded Beast also as, like, a last, like, like, Gonna die, I'm just activating shit. They let it through, and I actually turned it around and won that.
Crazy.
Because, yeah, my deck does not care about TC Boo. Plus, I don't think I had anything on the field, so that's a pretty good position to be in. I took out Foolish Burial. I feel like a Gold Sarcophagus is a little bit better.
I feel like you could take out a Lure.
Yeah, anytime I get this, it's like bad. It's spicy if I happen to have Mercury.
Like Mercury or Tragedy, it's like then it's good, but otherwise it's just kind of like I wish that this was literally anything else.
Anything else? What about Imperm?
I think Imperm's worth playing.
I also only have one Ash.
You should probably be on 3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it's Max C. I'm kind of wondering, do you really want 3 Albaz or would 2 be better?
I feel like you have to play 3.
Hmm.
With just 2, it's like kind of, I don't know. I think 2 is optimal though, because you can fit other stuff in there.
Yeah. How often does Talents and Thrust come up?
A lot, because they always Ash Blossom this.
Makes sense, yeah.
I want to get a third one of these actually.
I wouldn't recommend a third Thrust. You only really want like 1, 2 at most. It'd be better to have like multiple Talents over Thrust.
Multiple Talents?
Yeah.
You think I should craft another talent?
That is fully up to you.
I don't know. I think this is fine. It's almost better to like just trim it down.
Yeah. What else could you cut? I'm kind of surprised by the 3 opening. That doesn't seem bad by any means, but...
I mean, I was playing with 2 and it was fine. Also, there's like 3 Aliber, which I feel like this I brick on sometimes. It's just like, oh, normal summon Aliber.
It's one of those things where it's like, if we're talking about back when like the branded stuff first came out, it's like, oh yeah, 3 Aluber, 3 openings, like that just makes sense. Nowadays, it's just kind of like, do you really want 3 Aluber and 3?
It's like, do you really want that in your deck? It's like, his deck, like he's got like a wall of text. He does so much. It's like, sure, you want that? There's so many better things.
I mean, like, it makes sense. It made sense back then, but there's just so much stuff that you want to fit into the deck now that it's just kind of like you might want to just cut down on those.
So you think I mean, I just added a second Ash Blossom and second Max C. I almost want to like do a second Ghost Bell over Max C or something.
It's just that Maxi is such a crazy card to get at like any point in time. Unless you're specifically playing against like Labyrinth or something, in which case then yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know, I was kind of playing like I just feel like I'm always constantly cramming stuff into the deck.
I mean, you are playing a 60 card deck. You know, you should ask Ryan Wynn.
Yeah, he always plays like 60 cards. Shoutouts to winning cards. Somehow has like bajillion YouTube subscribers now.
He gets very few views despite that.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's like from shorts.
I mean, that would make sense.
I think this is okay. I've been doing the Light and Darkness Dragon Lord. He's pretty good.
I mean, he definitely seems good, but it's also I'm just like, is he that good though?
You have to commit like everything to getting him out, honestly.
Yeah, like I get that, and that's kind of why I'm wondering if Dragoon's just better because you have to commit a bit less for Dragoon.
Yeah, I feel like banishment. What do you think of branded banishment?
Seems really good actually.
I was thinking about putting, because you can just like they have materials for super poly, like if they have like 2 fiends or something, and you want to make the yugioh thing, can you make that?
I'm not sure if you can make Phantom of Yubel like that or not.
I think it's just something by shuffling back the materials. So
You might be able to
one-
make Loving Defender.
Yeah. That one just uses a yugioh monster and effect monsters, right?
Yeah.
I don't ever see them make that.
Because they have better things to be doing.
That's funny. Like, we gave you this awesome ultimate boss monster. Like, that's cool. Anyways.
Anyways, I'm gonna make Verudris and Phantom of Yubel and Unchained Soul of Rage and SP Little Knight.
Yeah, I just feel like it's so crammed for extra X space. Maybe I should get a second one of these.
Second one of what, Gringwiganol?
Yeah.
I mean, how often does that come up?
Because if you have 2 of them, you can like puppet lock people, but puppet's not even a thing. So I'd have to run the DDD guy, which is
like
not
that
as
guy
good.
or Mjolnir.
Artifact Mjolnir.
Yeah.
What's that one? Edo. What's that one dragon that like locks them or something?
I do not remember. I think I know which one
Like
you're
an
talking about.
old card. I haven't seen it in this yet.
Remember, Sanctifier is not the problem.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm just like, what's the other one that you could use? And like, you could use this, or like put this one, or like, oh, what's that other one? I can't remember its name,
I fucking
but you
swear
could
that-
use that.
I fucking swear they're gonna ban all of them before they actually hit Sanctifier.
I think you can summon Christia. Is that not how you spell it?
I don't know how to spell Crestia.
What is it? Archlord?
Yeah, I think so.
Archel.
Oh, sure.
Arkle. Yeah.
Of course, it's a UR.
I just used Zerato. Which is much worse.
Much worse than like every match. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Alright. Think about running another one of these. I invoked Mech Knight's deck.
I forgot that you named it Cybernetic Suck.
Yeah, I kind of want to make this one better. This would be a fun one to like fuck around with on ranked. It's so terrible. I tried to add these guys in, but I didn't have like any of the Cyber Dark Speller traps. So bad. The Cybernetic Suck is just because Cyber Dragon Infinity is. Take your monsters.
I like how it's because of that, not even because of Chimera Tech Fortress or Mega Fleet.
I don't know why I have the Dingir suit in here. I don't think I have any level 8s.
You can make Cyber Dragon Orchist.
They're both machines.
It was a popular Orchist variant early on during Toss.
That sounds fun. I think I have all the Orcus cards too. I also have like all of this live twin deck. This is just live twin core with hand traps.
Love Muffin. What did that stand for again?
I don't know. I was just like, it's my love muffin.
It's like, what is it? League of Villains and Evildoers. I need to look this up again.
Man, what is that from?
Phineas and Ferb.
Oh yeah. League of Villainous Evildoers maniacally united for frightening investments and naughtiness.
It's great. I keep on thinking that I need to rewatch Phineas and Ferb and like these other shows from my childhood because it's like they are just that good. Like you have that and like the first few seasons of SpongeBob that also just like live up to modern standards and are just really fucking good. But I never get around to doing it.
I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh the other day.
Which one? The original?
Mm-hmm. I got to like the Battle City arc. And then I was like, it's just getting kind of boring.
I kind of want to watch Brains again, but it's like, part of me is like, I want to watch the sub, but I generally don't watch the sub, and it's also like, I could watch the dub, but the dub is notoriously not the best.
What is this? Opponent's deck. Why do I just have all of this?
I don't know. Do you have all the Trickstar stuff or no?
I don't know if I can use this. Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking it didn't look like that you had it.
Yeah, I got beat by this deck. It was really annoying. They used this Link 1. So if they destroy one of my monsters by battle, they just burn me from the attack. I don't know. I used to have like a similar like shitty Trickstar burn build. I think this is a UR though. Because it's like, why wouldn't the card you need be a UR?
I mean, if you want to play Trickstar in the Chronicle thing that's coming up soon, they do have that as one of the decks you can use.
Really?
Yeah, one of the loaners.
I was thinking about just adding more power cards to this because I think I've gotten new ones. Or maybe I should add more board breakers.
If you want to, we could play the Cyber Dragon Mirror.
That's not that's like just this card. It's like, oh.
Yeah, no. I do have the Cyber Dragon stuff though. Not all of it, so I wouldn't be doing quite the same thing that you're doing, but it would be equally as horrible.
Alright. Sure.
I'm joking. I don't want to play this Hybrid Dragon Mirror.
Okay, thank goodness. I don't even have like my mate or I don't have anything set up with that one. It's just like a blank default board. Like no deck icon or anything.
I shall stop watching so we can play.
Okay. You want to just do branded again? Or
It's up to you entirely. You can play whatever.
I'm gonna play this stuff. Love Muffin.
Love Muffin. It's such a funny name for a deck. I feel like there's a chance that you made that when we were talking about that.
Probably. I think I had you help me make that deck like a while ago. I'm kind of bummed that I missed the live film stuff because I heard the theme music they have on that stage and I was like, dang, this is actually some good.
Oh, you know, it's really nice.
That's a pretty nice way to just keep people from imperming you.
Yeah.
Phantom Knights.
I have to fucking do this in the worst way imaginable.
Like, I'm pretty sure that's one of the last monsters they summoned. Maybe not. That's not one of the last ones. That's the start of the combo. Never mind.
No, it is not the start of the combo at all. I just opened so genuinely horribly that I had to do it in this shitty ass way. Yeah, feel free to ash this. I honestly, considering the fact that you're on the Switch, I legitimately have no idea if you actually have any interruption or not.
I do, I just didn't want to use it on that.
I mean, you didn't have to confirm it, but fair enough.
I always make my opponent think I have interruption.
Yes, some of this. I just fucking despise the way that I have to do this shit.
That's a cool deck.
Yeah, but it's a lot cooler when I can actually do what I want to do.
That card's annoying. She's like, and now you get a Fiendsmith combo. Any two
Yep.
monsters. I mean, I guess that's why like everybody's running it. It's I wanted to buy the Fiendsmith stuff, but I was like, I want to buy all this other exclusive stuff.
What to do? I'm probably just this, yeah. yeah, I forgot that I can do that. That's not what I want to do anyways, so.
Ooh. That guy again.
I love Caesar. I was thinking about going for Lacrima, but if you had Nibiru, it's just like, nah, that would just be bad. I just realized that if you, under the chance that you're on Cyber Dragons, this does kind of screw you. The Ken. No, live twins, okay.
Does still screw me.
It still screws you, that's hilarious. And no physical effect?
Nope.
Crazy, who would have thought?
Crazy.
And I showed her the ghost spell.
Not this time. I don't think I have a ghost spell in this deck.
It makes sense.
I don't think I've played this one in a while. I'd probably make it a lot better.
You can add the sprite stuff. It is a bit high rarity though, so yeah. Wow, it's something in Masterful being a bit high rarity, who would have thought?
Yeah, I'm pretty much just like, I'm gonna build one deck and just like climb ladder with that one deck till I get bored and then not play for 2 years.
That's usually what happens to me as well. Oh, I can't wait to use Rusty's effect. Oh, I could have. Oh, I just realized I could have done that. That's fine. No one's surprised. I just want to say, I have no idea how I'm going to out this.
Alright, well I have an 879-second timer, so...
I mean, I can't declare any attacks while it's equipped with Fog Blade, so... well, I found my answer. Normal summon Terratop.
That's like full combo.
It is full combo, but it's a bit late for it to be full combo. The only really relevant part is... Like, you know what I said? Like, whenever I take... This comes up occasionally.
Okay, nicely played. Didn't let any of the live trend stuff go through, probably a good thing.
Yeah, I know.
Otherwise, they're just like, ah, I'm coming back. Like, oh, that one's gone, now this one comes back. Like,
I'm doing the best 2 out of 3 if you want to, and I'm assuming that you want to go first.
Yeah, that'd be nice. It didn't really let me play that round for some reason.
That was a really shit opening hand, too.
I'm surprised you didn't make Desiree.
I was considering it, but once again, this deck loses really hard to Nibiru, so it's just nice having the Caesar for that. That is not good.
Bruh.
I am giving up my battle phase to do this, though.
No.
Did you know that you can do this?
What? You're making it huge?
Making a big boy. Did you know that he has that effect?
Uh-uh.
It's so funny. Let's give it to Terratop. That one, I will stop.
Did you draw into that?
No, I already had that.
Or you just didn't care about the Asher?
Yeah. So, debatably, I didn't actually have to do that. Because this deck doesn't care too much, but I also just don't feel like playing under Droll.
Pretty nice.
And the Shadow Light is crazy. I'm surprised that no one has ever used it before. Like, yeah, no, I did give up my battle phase for this, so I won't deny that downside, but it's also like, when you're going first, who cares?
Does that send one spell
It send a Phantom Knight's monster, and then I set a spell or trap.
Maybe I should try live twins with Mythos.
I think that there is some synergies there, but there's also some anti-synergies as well.
Anti-synergies?
Yeah, like I see where you're coming from, but it's also like, don't forget that the live twins are turned off if you summon a bestial during your opponent's first turn.
Because you can't control other monsters.
Yeah.
What's this window? Someone...
It sends a Phantom Knight card from deck to grave.
It's a pretty cool rarity.
You mean the glossy on the Torn Scales?
Yeah. The blue is
Okay.
all like shiny.
I kind of wish that I could get a royal of it. That would be really nice.
Do they do royals if it's not a UR?
No, they don't do royals of lower rarities. It would be really nice though if they did. Yeah, you see what I mean about Nibiru, right?
Yeah. I just like, I'm gonna wait till it goes through like all the cards. So how do you determine, like, in that situation where you're like, I'm not gonna use Fog Blade here, use like, it's just Nim, kind of saving it more for like an effect negation.
I just kind of decide whenever.
Sometimes I feel like I save my resources too much. Like, I'm gonna wait for the perfect opportunity. It's like, there! It's like, oh, they already have, like, so much already.
It can just be really hard to decide sometimes. I usually just go off however I feel. And as I play, the more I'll understand when I should interrupt different decks.
I'm gonna imperm that.
Imperm this engraver, it'll work out. Trust me.
Trust me, bro. It's nice that you banish both of the engravers with that one card.
It was great.
don't know how well that stopped you, but not at all.
It did stop me a little bit. Kind of.
No sequence. Not that one.
I will say, I realized after I made him that I don't really have the materials to really make that. Oh yeah, I forgot that I could do that.
How many light beans did you have in grade?
I only had 2 engraved, so I could make the one guy.
Lacrimal?
Yeah, Lacrima, and he wouldn't do anything.
That was a good bait.
It wasn't intended to be. I was actually genuinely trying to do something there. I just messed up.
Put it in them for no. Put all your cards in this one. In the lower ranks, you can just like activate Imperm and be like, I hope they activated this.
Yeah, it's funny.
What do the bubbles mean? What could they mean? You activated that card and everything in this column is blue now. That means my cards get powered up if I do this.
It's like a stat boost for your spell cards.
Woo! I opened Hand Trap Soup.
Yeah, I could tell.
I was like, this time I'm going first. Like, oh. Never mind. Hey, do you want to just go next?
It's up to you.
You keep playing?
I mean, like, it's probably up to you. I'm fine with continuing to play. There's a very high chance that I do have a game here, though.
It's okay, you can just do your combo. It's kind of nice to practice the combo when you're not like, oh, timer!
Yeah.
Sometimes I, like, see the timer and then I'll, like, make a panic decision that, like, loses me the game. I stopped doing that, actually. Now when I see the timer, I'm like, okay, just do your play past turn. So I used to be like, I can still probably do like 5 wing summons with 30 seconds. Like, no. No, you can't. Sometimes, if I have an eruption, I'll like wait like a long time and then just give it back to them, and then they'll be like, waste a couple of seconds because they're iced out. So that is like the most petty thing I can think of.
Great. Let's see that.
But in games where it's like close to a time limit win, sometimes that helps. Because like those Snake Eye, Azamina, Fiendsmith, White Forest combos take a long time to do. So sometimes they might have a lot of negates, but then it's like the timer loses them negate.
Look on the bright side, I'm not doing any stupid beat nice stuff. And then, okay, so last game, I realized that I could have just done this, using the one trap card that I ended up drawing.
Make that guy?
Yeah, make this guy.
He's pretty cool.
I like him.
You ever play sharks?
I think I played them at one point in Duel Links.
There's a new like shark card coming out that searches sharks specifically.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So they're making Shark an actual archetype and not just a series of cards.
Yeah. Man, I wish my deck would have done something.
Actually, yeah, that's right. There was a Phantom Knight list that topped recently.
They topped like a YCS or a regional?
I believe I want to say YCS, but I'm not sure. It might have been a regional.
Contains cards I do not own. What? Why is it like that? Oh. To take out the other maxi. Oof. Maybe I should change my username. It's a little toxic. Somebody reports me, I get my account kicked.
Well, I mean, that's assuming that they understand that it's supposed to be fuck Tenpai.
That could be
it
my
could mean-
initials. It could be Frank Kilimanjaro.
Yeah, Frank Kilimanjaro. It could be a free kiss for Tenpai.
Free kisses. Free kisses. I love Penpai. Is that Ancient Fairy Dragon?
Light End Sublimation Dragon, which is based on Light End Dragon. Anyways, Yu-Gi-Oh! Mech Knights.
Heck, nice.
Can't believe it's the Mecha Knights.
They're apparently called Jack Knights in Japan.
That's weird.
Jakumetsu.
I don't think I like that.
You don't like it?
I mean, just like, it feels weird that they'd be called Jack Knights instead of Mech Knights.
Jack Knights.
What is that book again? Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, I think?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're Maxi.
Maxi's a fun card.
Maxi.
Mech Knight Move Man.
Mechman, Nightman, move.
They'll just simply already have the invocation.
Ah. Surprised you didn't use that one.
This guy? I didn't really care that much about the search.
Well, I have purple anyways, so to be like, you can't do that. You win this round, Kaiba. Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, memory. To be honest, I forgot about memory as well.
I remember. I was like, I'll keep this on the field, and then I'll use it on his turn. That's not how that works. Back when they used to make cards with, like, somewhat restricting conditions. Like, yeah, you get this guy from your deck, but you can only use my cards. What's that do?
Fusion.
Fusion. Fusion.
The 5-headed dragon.
He's got enough attack for anything. He's got enough attack to cover it all, my god. Oh. Defense mode. Oh man. Branded Regan.
No fucking way.
What did you go on to?
Dark End Evaporation Dragon.
Amazing. I was afraid you were gonna make like a one
With the Dragon Maid or something.
like Darkness Dragon Lord.
Oh, I don't have that.
Hmm.
In fact, honestly, I should probably switch a few more cards out so I have more things to banish for the Dark End Sublimation and all that.
Oh, when you have that card, you can just get rid of them.
Yeah.
That makes that really good.
Regain's a good card. A really good card.
I did a bad. Why is it whenever I play Invoked, you just happen to be playing Bestials?
Playing the Bestials or something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's almost like they're good. They're really good. I love them.
Yeah, they're great.
If I see them in hand, I'm like, ooh. Oh, that's cool. Seals pass. It's a nice board you got there. So why didn't it give you the option to shuffle back my one guy?
Because I probably already used the effect.
Turn one face of cards.
Yep.
Dargan.
You'll summon a Dargan.
I write it out Black Darg. Die.
You mean you don't want to use an effect to let me use SP?
No. I do not. Oh.
I love Max C. I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck happened to Indigo? Did you tribute something?
I did not want to hear Max C to resolve.
That is really funny.
Oh man. Oh. I looked at my life points and I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, it's just kind of like that. Next turn, I just Dragon Maid changeover and just fusion something.
Oh no. Whatever.
You have the option to do the funny.
the funny?
The funniest use, yeah, exactly that. Purple might fall into Branded Regained.
I don't know why I can't summon fucking Meknet Yellow
So, summon what?
Meknet Yellow Star.
Because you already summoned it.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, you did, and then I bounced it back with, what's it called? I'm surprised at, like, how good Branded Regained is against this deck, against Mech Knights.
It's kind of gross.
For a split second, I thought that Fleur-de-Lis was a Mech Knight.
He kind of looks like one.
She does.
F.
Oh, I wonder why I can't use Drew's Room effect to send this normal summoned blue sky to the graveyard.
Tribute summon beats all. This is how we did it back in my day. Oh. Oh.
Wouldn't it be funny if I had 3 Bestials?
Oh. Man. You got like all the best ones. The boards are back in.
I got one of each one. And then I just get to add this fucker.
Oh wow.
And I just have a royal like a bunch of these for some reason.
That's nice. Come back into bench mode. It doesn't activate on the field, does it?
Now to use Bestial Rebellion's effect. Set Branded Beast. You did have multiple.
This is not once per turn.
We learn something new every day. I actually did not know that.
Oh. It's like, I got him now. He's got
Yeah.
to summon in this column.
And I just get to regain back a Bestial.
No. Ow.
So many fucking Bestials. That is the most Bestials I've seen with this deck. Like, okay, to clarify, like, I am on a lot of Bestials in this deck.
I mean, it's like a dragon made with bestial. Like, they work together well.
Yeah, I know. Wow, the Dragon Maid's working well with the dragon cards. I'm assuming you want to go first.
Did I go first last time?
I think I did.
Yeah, you set up seals.
Seals was a turn 2 thing. I was thinking that, and I realized, like, wait, no, you're playing Mech Knights. You probably wanted to go second. You'll just simply have the gears too.
I'm not even running him.
Oh, you're not?
I don't know why. I think this is like a different version of the deck. This is like the full. Full combo.
Artemis.
Oh boy. I sure do hope I don't get bestial.
Look, it's a bestial.
Look at that. Maybe I'll draw one.
And bestial number 2 to play from the Max C.
The dark type Max C.
Well, no, I could use the second bestial to target Aluber or Alistair again. Summon out the second bestial. First one doesn't summon. Anyways, double summon, normal summon Alistair.
Double summon? Double summon is actually crazy word. Master Duel just cracks me up. It's like, wanna use this card? Like, what card is it? Ash Blossom. Why do I want to use that?
Here, let me ghost ogre my own Appaloosa the Goddess. Which I have done, by the way. Not in Master Duel, like in real life. It's because I was using Appaloosa, and then someone told me, oh, you can ghost ogre your own Appaloosa. It's like, you know what? That's funny. I'm gonna do that.
That is funny.
Here's SP Living Light.
Time to show you what right? That would be nice.
You should probably craft it. It's just one UR.
I think that can go in like every deck of mine as well.
Oh yeah, no, it's useful in like everything. It's a really overtuned card in my opinion and probably should be banned, but it's not going to be. There's the Maxi.
There's the Maxi. Second Maxi. Yep.
I mean, I might as well use it now just in case you have secrets.
No. This is probably not even worth using. Is that secrets known?
I don't. Did you add secrets?
Yeah.
You did add secrets. Okay, you did.
Draw phase. Don't you love the draw phase when we're just like, ah, here's this, here's this, here's this.
Yeah.
Woo.
Secrets.
This deck actually cooks like decks sometimes, because I'll just like take up one monster zone and then I'll put him in the other way. I'm like, alright, go ahead. Link something.
Oh wait, that's right.
My
That's right.
opponent
Mech Knight in the
didn't
morning.
read.
That's right. Mech Knight in the Morning Star does something.
My opponent didn't read. Why didn't you just
I'll do
make
this.
seals?
Well, I wanted to do something a little bit different. Like seals works too, but
No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. That was. Oh. Neat. You know what's bad about secrets? Oh,
what's bad about secrets?
it doesn't just like bring back one every turn like the catch 2 trap. Where they're like, you just get one back from banished to grave. Isn't that nice? So it's like, yep, you gotta get one. Good luck, buddy. Hey, how do you do that? So you can summon a different.
I can summon a different dragon, a different Dargon.
One time somebody summoned like Armor Page Goliath off of that, and I didn't realize it had 0 attack defense. I was
Yeah,
like,
no,
what do I do?
I could do that. I do actually have a Goliath, but I'm not using it.
You should
To be
add
fair,
it.
I don't
It'd be funny. You could just
It would be
lock
funny.
them. You can just lock them for a thing.
I don't think it does much against your deck anyways.
He's back, by the way.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I wanted to use it immediately, because otherwise you put Purple Rifle in the same column and I don't think I get that. Get it?
Oh, right. Oh. That's pretty good.
Actually, but you already have Alistair though, don't you?
Yeah. I don't know why you do that.
Not really sure. I forgot the last card in hand was Alistair, to be honest.
Add it off, back off the invocation last time, I think.
Oh, Mirage. The song that's playing right now for me in Master Duel, I'm kind of wondering if that is the same vocalist as Daughter of the Dark God in Octopath. Like, I honestly could believe it just because of, what's it called? Yeah, Yasunori Nishiki being the person behind the music of both games.
Yasunori Dashiki?
Nishiki.
Nishi.
You know, they, I told you before that they did the music for both Octopath and Master Duel. The Cure Garden is very necessary.
Secure garden, I go.
Yeah, I figured it's because you're going Purgatrio.
Yeah, I think this is just gives me a little bit more damage. Want to move your back knight and chain? Like, add Alistair back, and then move this.
and then Mech Knight move man.
And then move man, mech knight, man. damage or not nearly enough. I don't think I'm running the Blackluster Soldier link, but it should be the.
You wouldn't be able to make it anyways because you can't use Secure Garden as link material.
Cannot be used as link material. I was checking if that was just the turn it was slowing or I can't summon anything else. Back to a simpler time. Ooh, a royal rare. Is that a royal rare?
Yeah, you have Royal Voldrake, Lubellion, and what's it called? Regain.
Nice. Regain's like one of my favorite branded cards. And branded beast. I feel like if you have both of those set up, you're like in a really good spot for control.
Yeah.
Hey, why are you putting in that column? I can't get you.
Someone says that I wanted to avoid the Mech Knights.
Crazy. I'm huge.
Now the question is, why did I summon it into that column?
Don't worry. I got you, bro. I use Mech Knights in a way never seen before. Why has I? They're called the Nice Knights.
They're very nice.
Oh, thanks, man.
It was very nice of you.
Like, now all my other stuff goes off with a hitch. Without a hitch. You guys sure are nice.
I mean, lore-wise, they're supposed to be protecting the world or something.
Except their crawlers are like ravaging the world.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the lore.
Yeah, it's like they're supposed to be. It's like they're supposed to keep the ultimate evil from like coming back or something like that. And they're doing a pretty shit job at it.
Man, I can't get Secure Garden active.
If only he was a Mech Knight.
Secure Garden.
Yeah, because then you could just banish him with purple.
Oh.
I'll be honest, I forgot about this too.
Oh, whatever. Understandable. Nobody ever does that. They just get rid of the Mech Knights themselves. I'm like, I can bring these back so fucking easily.
You know, it's just like, it's really easy just to deal with the secrets itself.
Come on out, trap card. Oh. Chain Alistair.
Chain Al. You're sure you don't want to Chain Alistair here?
You sure about that, buddy? This is actually really bad.
I mean, I would assume that it's less than ideal considering the fact that right now none of your monsters can answer Rebellion.
I just want to get rid of this dang secure garden. Invoked Machina. Sure. Goodbye. Did I have an Alistair banished? Did you summon that?
You just banished it.
Oh, I didn't realize it banished field as well.
You know, banishes from field or grave. Otherwise, it just sends from hand.
Do you know this guy can attack directly?
I mean, you had game anyways.
Did I?
You could go to battle with Makaba, attack, and then Alistair effect, and then you do that.
Oh.
This is probably a safer way to go for game anyways, though. Because then you still have the Makaba negate if I somehow survive. Which, hypothetically, if the last card in my hand was a Bestial, I'd be able to summon out the Bestial in the same column and prevent you from directly attacking.
Summon the Bestial in the same column to prevent it?
Yeah.
Would...
Because for it to attack directly, doesn't it have to be the only card in the column?
Yeah, that's smart to have a plan that it's like, next time I'll just do this. Or like, if I had that, I'll do this. That deck's like really old. I'm not running the BLS.
The Mech Knight, you mean?
Yeah. I kind of want to put the BLS link in, because that guy is, I feel like that's a slept-on boss monster.
It's a good card, but it's not the best.
Not the best.
Yeah, like, it's cool, but it just doesn't do anything other than just be an annoying asshole to deal with.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take out Secure Guard now. Well, he can't be targeted. Use a level 7, which I do that a lot.
There is one thing that I want to do quickly.
Sure. What you doing?
Just adding another level 8 fusion dragon or whatever, or just something that I can banish for the light end and dark end dragons.
Apparently, I don't have this guy. He's pretty good, but I don't feel like it's worth generating a UR for.
Yeah, no.
What should I use my UR dust for?
You can get a Chaos Angel. That card's crazy.
I do have Chaos Angel.
Did you already have it? Okay, then.
What do you think about Bestial Invoked? Do you think that could be good?
I feel like that could be good.
I think I have all the Bestials. What if I just took out the Mech Knights and... Or I could just, like, remake it. Or I could copy it. Can't you copy a deck?
Yeah, you can.
Let's just rematch. Are you doing something real quick, or are you ready?
Oh, I'm good.
I was gonna say, it's like, it's probably not the time to just be like, I'm gonna make a new deck. Like, I thought we were playing, like, yeah, anyways. What card should I put in?
Yeah. Going first. Will I finally be able to open an actual Dragon Maid opening hand, or no?
I finally got, like, mix of Mech Knight plus Alistair, which I, like, never get. Even though ideally you just, like, get the invocation and then you have a column. You're like, yeah, this is so good, and then you try it and you're like, oh, this is so bad. I'm sorry, that's the one.
That's fine.
It's a pretty cool summoning condition.
Yeah, it is.
Would I be a dick if I impermed that too?
Definitely.
It was like, that's probably the only thing you can do. I know. I'll hit it with impermanent standby.
Yeah, hit it with impermanent standby phase. After I use the effect. I love Maxi.
I love Ash Blossom. Specifically for Maxi.
Nice Ash, dumbass.
Nice
I don't think
shoe.
this is correct. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
This is the game of all time.
Right now I'm setting up the wall. Unfortunately, that was like my only way to make a column. It's like
The only way that you could what?
make a column.
Oh, makes sense.
That was not worth doing all that. Man, Dogmatic Punishment doesn't do as much as it used to. Maybe it's better in just like a deck that doesn't need their extra deck. Oh man. The Dragon Mage is pretty cool. They get like a new monster after their negate. Ow. Oh man. Did you just get that back to your hand?
I added it last turn, during your turn.
Oh. Oh, you made it with that one dragon. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, so yeah, this one.
Jeez Louise. What?
Isn't Yu-Gi-Oh fun?
Are you doing that on my turn? I thought it was your turn still.
Oh, no, it's your turn.
Why am I not playing? Well,
How dare I not play into the Mech Knights?
now I have all 4 bricks.
You have all 4 of them.
Unfortunately, it's not like Exodia.
You have all 4 legs of Exodia.
No.
All 4 left.
All 5 legs.
All 4 left legs of Exodia.
Can't even have that many in a diamond. Somehow we are. It's unlimited. It's all left-legged.
I have to say, if there's any one Dragon Maid that I just do not like, it's Kitchen. Like, I get the idea behind using it, I just don't think it's that good.
Kitchen Dragon Maid?
Yeah. The problem is that it has you add a you add a Dragon Maid monster from your deck to your hand, then you have to send a Dragon Maid monster from your hand to the graveyard, and you don't play that many Dragon Maids, so usually it just ends up being add like Chamber, then immediately send that Chamber that you just added to your hand to the graveyard.
Aren't you supposed to like put the dragons in the graveyard so you can summon them?
Oh, put the big dragons into the graveyard so you can summon them, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. I don't like it, so I don't play it. I think I'll probably keep going though since it's getting late.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, it's probably a good time to stop.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing.
As always.
Adios, asshole.
Alright, later, bro. Adios. See ya. Good games. Alright, chat. Thank you all for being here. Later.